Journey to the
Gianni,
continent.
pay attention to the class. Oh, hey, for real?
Shine. Look. Forgive me, will you? Take a deep breath.
Great job.
Regaining control of our bodies. Listen. Nighty-night. I wish you sweet dreams. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Logic leads the path to victory.
This'll help. Fall in love with me.
Hey!
Look.
Great job.
Calm down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shine. Look. Sorry. I did it on purpose.
Gianni, pay attention to the class.
Regaining control of our bodies. I wish you sweet dreams. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
Get into line? Okay.
A soldier has no choice in his duties. There is time still to avoid this fate.
Crescendo?
The dead embrace you. Memory of the dead.
Please don't. Crescendo, crescendo. Crescendo, crescendo.
Doom awaits within. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Playing, playing.
The dead embrace you. Doom awaits within. The dead embrace you. Cherish life. In memory of the dead. Show mercy.
Crescendo, crescendo. One wave, two waves. For everyone.
There is no end to this misery. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Beating. Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out.
All right, the party's over. Thank you for cleaning up the room and washing those mugs and glasses. I have another round to catch.
There is time still to avoid this fate. Do not let yourself go numb. Schmerz. Verzeihen Sie mir.
Stay away from me.
In memory of the dead. Cherish life. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
For everyone. Playing, playing.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Please, listen. Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out.
Yes. Great.
Are they picking on you? I'll punish them.
Over here!
One wave, two waves.
Hey! Pink always looks good on me!
I'm sorry.
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht. The dead embrace you.
One wave, two waves.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Playing, playing.
Watch out! This is a special
Crescendo, crescendo.
Doom awaits within.
They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are my friends.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
That hurts. One wave. Two waves.
Can't be bothered to sweat it. Hey! Yes. Great.
Fine. I'll give it a try. One hard hit always looks good on me. I'm sorry. Ouch!
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Say, bang, bang. They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They
Show
are
mercy.
my friends. One hard hit. The invisible strings are gone. Are they picking on you? I'll punish them. Hey! Come on, Aiden!
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Bang, bang. They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil.
Verzeihen Sie
They
mir.
are my friends. I'm sorry. Hey!
Yes.
There is time still to avoid this fate. Show mercy.
Say, they come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are
Vergossenes
my
Blut für
friends.
nichts. Manchmal.
Please, go ahead. There's work left here to be...
Fine. I'll give it a try.
Show mercy.
Bang, bang. Say, away from me. They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They
Vergossenes Blut
are
für
my
nichts.
friends. One hard hit.
Yes. Great.
you? I'll punish that. Hey! Come on, baby! Hey!
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are my friends. Hey!
Yes. It's raining. Quiet, soft rain.
Well, another worshiper. Have a seat.
So then, after World War I came...
Fire is versatile. Whether it is sent from the above or taken out from a bigger fire, it is always warm in your chest, flickering like a heart. It is a small sun on a wooden stick, or the engine of a running castle.
Excuse me. Congratulations.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret...
May the flow take our souls to the sea and
Look at these little fellas.
Agents have gone.
The resonance of
Common
bravery.
sense.
Ah, shame on violence. The resonance of bravery.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
may the peace be with us. So long live this.
Gian,
And this on her time. Premio sereno intenso e infinito.
right. Which one comes first?
Very well.
combo
And this
on
on
that gaming.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Premio sereno intenso e infinito.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these.
Each moment, now night.
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
To its perfection, to its best.
Logic leads the path to victory.
Shine. Regaining control of our bodies. For everyone.
Left, then right.
Goodbye.
Which one comes first?
This'll help. Goodbye. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Stars.
Yes. Great.
Shush, my lady. Let us enjoy this moment. This beautiful, short, enchanted moment.
Can I help you?
sorry. Your visit was not... Logic leads the path to victory.
Journey to the cosmos. Please, listen.
Hey!
Please,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
regaining control of our bodies. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Come down, stars. Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Next. Show me the next question.
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone,
Good enough. Get it started. Conventional choice.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Am I
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
conventional choice? Golf to play insurance. Digital bodyguard. It's golf to play insurance. Dance in the pixel world. Happy run! Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Using troops?
Good enough. Get it started. Am I
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Am I
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
It's golf to play insurance. Unfair. Digital bodyguard. Dance in the pixel world. Charging you. even for a great... Ha! Digital bodyguard!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Using troops.
I'm ready. Ready to tell everyone my name. Ready to make them scream and cry.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color.
You're right on time. I was just about to start my meditation.
Guten Tag.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in.
This trial is mine to judge.
An unconventional choice. On my side.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
3, 2, 1, down.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Ouch! Digital bodyguard! Puppy, run! Hit! Digital bodyguard! Hit! Dance in the pixel world! Time waits for no one, even for a great... Puppy, run! Digital bodyguard!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Using troops.
Good enough. Get it started. On my side.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
3, 2, 1, down.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
3, 2, 1, down. It's Golf and Play Insurance. Digital bodyguard. It's Golf and Play Insurance. Dance in the pixel world. Puppy, run! Time waits for no one, even for a great... Ha! Digital bodyguard!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
A bright summer day. We once had days like this, and we will have more in the future.
Привет, Miss Fortune. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip.
Well, this is out of sight.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Radio waves are everywhere.
Little fella.
Everywhere.
Shame on violence. The resonance of bravery.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some...
It feels like I have experienced another journey. My view has been It feels like I have experienced another journey. My view has been expanded and my mind has never been clearer.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
This trial is mine to judge.
3, 2, 1, down.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
A crime group. Just to my liking.
Huh? Am I not late?
Silence.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpodontes per hour, right?
This trial is mine to judge.
Just like real dialogue.
Cartier! Tiffany's!
An eye for an eye.
Forgive me, will you? Fall in love with me.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real dialogue. Just as I would. Just as I would. Intriguing, isn't it? Glad to be of service, my lady.
Cartier!
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Fall in love with me. Tiffany's! Cartier! Tiffany's!
Intriguing, isn't it?
Sorry, I did it on purpose. No memory of
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Intriguing, isn't it?
nighty-night. I wish you sweet dreams.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Now, to divide the spoils, or should I say, a reasonable reallocation of the profits?
This trial is mine to judge.
Just like real dialogue.
Forgive me, will you? Fall in love with me.
Sadly, these are counterfeit. Just as I would. Just as I would.
Resistance is futile.
Just like... Sadly, these are counterfeit.
Forgive me, will you? Nighty-night. I wish you sweet dreams.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Told you I can handle any work.
The times never stop. Maybe I can't change anything, but at least I've once spoken out.
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
time still to avoid this fate.
Hey! Come on, baby!
Show mercy.
What come out of thin air? They are hideous and evil. They are my friends. One hard hit!
Yes. Great.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please. May the peace be with us. I'm quite safe. Away from me. It's alright. Break it. The invisible strings are... Finally, some interesting work. Talking out calms people down.
The resonance of bravery.
Radio waves are everywhere.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Everywhere. This'll help. Agents have gone. Fine. It's called common sense.
What is the road you've taken, my
Radio
man?
wave agents have gone. It's called common sense. Secrets always hide in careless words.
You recognize the little fella.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Journey through the cosmos.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Far from enough. Far from enough.
There is time still to avoid this fate. For time, Senior.
I'm quite safe. Away from me. What come out of thin air? They are hideous evil. They
Augustus will
are
finish
my
this.
friends. Oh, sorry.
Yes. Great.
Fine, I'll give it a try. One hard hit! Come on, baby!
Augustus will finish.
They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They
Show mercy.
are my friends.
This must end.
Please, go ahead. There's work left here to be done.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Finally, some interesting work. Stop light!
Shame on violence.
Look at these little fellas.
What is the road you've taken, my man? What is the road you've taken, my man? Shame on violence.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it
Bubbles
all.
reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round. Aujourd'hui, Mathilda la surdouée domine le monde entier en tant que meilleure élève. Can I help you?
Ah, you've made it in. Actually, the lock opens to any code, but the ticking timer on it, that's what gets people scratching their heads. Most locks with the timer attached have a self-destruct program, you see. One wrong try, and you're locked out for good.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
Welcome. There's no need to knock. I saw you, Suzumiya, at the door.
Greetings.
Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Explode! Seccare in su quest'ermo con...
Appropriate.
A little surprise.
Really? We did it! That's great!
Guten Tag.
You're right on time. I was just about to start.
have to remind you that jump scares are really
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me.
Ranger Brimley salutes you.
Listen, Sakiyarka, this is for everyone. Very dangerous. Shine, but only for an instant. This'll help. Look. Let me help, please. Yes. Great.
A new adventure awaits. Onwards like a ranger, like a true warrior. A new adventure awaits. Onwards like a ranger, like a...
There is time still to avoid this fate. Show mercy.
Stay away from me. They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They
Augustus will
are
finish
my
this.
friends.
This must end.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
There is time still to avoid this fate. Schmerz, bitte. Verzeihen Sie mir.
Stay away from me. They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are
Augustus
my
will
friends.
finish.
One hard hit.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
Ranger Brimley salutes you.
The sky is just like a beach. Listen, for everyone. Listen. Shine. Look. It's too dangerous. Aging. Don't take it on stick. Shine. Stars. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Please, listen. Let me help, please.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
I've pursued many adventures and changed with each one, but my pursuit for I've pursued many adventures and changed with each one, but my pursuit for justice has ever remained.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
Poppies, red and bright, grow in great numbers on the graves of the restless fallen. New blooms of life, growing over tragedy. These hands are cold and stiff. They aren't meant to hold warmth or hope. Their only mission is to bring the peace of the grave. Poppies, red and bright, death poppies. There is a ghost that has made an effort to capture all the most gruesome aspects of war. Though he made assurances he would not use it to glorify killing, there is risk even in reducing death to a picture.
Order is more important than opinion. I was taught in this way. The Foundation has provided me with much help, including food, uniforms, education, and goals. It is said that the world I write down is just my imagination. But how can I get closer to the reality? What is the boundary between them? Order is more important than opinion.
This place is quite different from where I used to live.
Здравствуйте.
What are you looking for? I might be able to.
Hello, Chilimanin.
What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
Or 869.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
Oh, hey, my dear friend. Oh, hey, my dear friend.
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived. You
You are granted an audience with the Dali Arabian.
$115, 100. $115, 116. Oh, hey, I am. Oh.
This, just to be sure.
Hello, please take a seat. Oh, I'm sorry. Just...
I'm not.
Huh? Where's my home?
It's good that you're back safely. It's good that you're back safely.
You're here. Hey.
Gravy. Gravy says hi.
Oh, finally made up your mind, sister.
Squat down when you're before me! Do not... You're here.
Come on in, friend. Door's always open. Have you not heard of Demos? The demigod.
Good folks who pass under the tree will get a leaf or flower on them.
Bought half jar of Lübeck marzipan in a small store. Try some.
Someone once wanted to scratch his back but ended up caught in the tree. Of course he didn't know it was me who called help for him.
At least for once, I want to check up on the kids on the other side of the monitor. Do you know where you can see flowers? In a parterre or in a garden? Neither, my friend. You should go under the bridge where even a tramp will find it too dirty to spend a night. Only on the mud-coated walls of the aperture can you see the most beautiful cornflowers. Graffiti.
Someone once wanted to scratch his back but ended up caught in the tree.
I saw them put a leash on that puppy. Are you going to do the same thing to me? So this is my ring. Look how snug and lovely it is. It embraces me,
securing me to my clothes and to the bed. Maybe we could use a ring like this to stay together. There's a special scent on you. It smells like honey, or iris, or a crushed ladybug. I like it. This is my ring. There's a special... I saw them put a leash... This is my ring. Look how snug and lovely it is.
So then, after World War I, came World War II? Will there be a World War? A healthy body is a precondition for a truly healthy mind. It helps you think quickly.
The enemy's turned tail. Let's ride them down, Sergei.
They're running? Are you sure?
Of course I am. The moment those cowards saw us coming, they scattered like scared little rabbits. Left their heavy guns and supplies right where they stood. Wait, where the hell's your horse gone?
I'm not sure. All I know is something flew right at my forehead, and before I could think, I'd swung my shaushka at it. I don't even know what I hit. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground.
That's one way to end your first charge, Sergey. And to think you are whining about not getting to charge in first. Well, looks like you'll be waiting a while longer.
Hey, wait! Take me up on your horse. I'm not missing out on our victory.
Stop right there, all of you! Sasha, Sergei, all of you, stop your pursuit!
But they're on foot. We can still catch them if we go now.
This order comes from the commander himself, so do as I say, or I will haul your disobedient asses straight to his feet.
Fine, fine. But why? You fought all kinds of battles, Yuri. What do you think?
The main force probably hasn't caught up with us. We would be exposed to a counterattack if we move too far ahead.
But what about the stuff they left behind? Are we just going to ignore it?
For now, it is not like the Ravens will swoop down and snatch them up.
Then, shouldn't we just grab their weapons first and then wait?
We have been fighting for hours. Head back to camp. Catch a breath and a bite to eat while you can. For you and your horse. They will rotate another unit in later, after the scouts confirm whether the front is secure. Let them have the bother of retrieving the enemy's supplies.
What? But we found them first.
And you think that means they belong to you, huh? Are you a Cossack or a bandit?
I'm no bandit.
Then stop thinking like one. Leave the supplies for now. We must return to camp.
But my horse is gone. I need to find him first.
Stop your whining now, Sinok. I spied your horse wandering off toward camp.
What? He ran back without me?
Here, drink this, or use it to clean your wounds.
Hey, watch your step, Jaja Yuri. You nearly stepped on my foot.
Here is yours, Sanok. Cleaned it 3 times myself. Drink up and be grateful.
I didn't feel anything after I fell off my horse, but now...
Your first taste of battle. How does it settle with you?
Well, it's not what I imagined. Everything's different when it's real. Couldn't hold my gun steady. Just fired at everything that moved until my ammo was spent. I'm not even sure I hit anything.
And your shashka, Sergei?
Yeah, I got a few with it. I thought it would be simple, like cutting a knife through bacon. But I could still feel it. How the blade shook when I struck their ribs. The sound as I pulled it out of their chests. I think I'm going to hell after I die. Tete Yuri. Boy! What did you do that for? I'm drenched.
To rinse your thoughts. You are a Khaldun, remember? You were not allowed into their so-called heaven in the first place. What would heaven look like to you, anyway?
It'd be a place where Balik hangs and rows from the beams, and the air's thick with the smell of Tyotushka's chicken and mushroom pies. Every night the beautiful Madame Astakhova would sing. My friends and I used to sneak down to the village square just to catch a glimpse of her. And our horses would roam free on a lush green steppe. And the river would run through its heart. A river that never floods and never runs dry. Oh, isn't that...
Yes, the Dawn Steppe. Our eternal homeland. Where we were born, and where we will always belong. So sharpen your shashka and ready your rifle, faithful guardian of heaven. Only we will, only we can protect it. Go for a walk. Practice your aim. And be sure to refill everyone's canteens on your way back.
Oh, okay. How can I become a sharpshooter like Daddy Yuri? Something's wrong with my stance. If I hold a gun like this, the horse will throw me off again. How does the Colonel do it? She won the Xeno horseback shooting contest 3 times in a row. Сядь прямо, Сергей. Расслабь ягодицы. Держи равновесие. Yeah, that's it. I think I've got it now. Черт! It's Krutov's men! Enemies! Enemies at all!
Look what we've found. A Khaldun. Those arrogant Xeno fools. How could they assign a gifted arcanist like you to such trivial chores? And so young. Can you even use that thing properly?
Oh! Oh!
Curse you! Children of the Great Mother of Resurrection, show your devotion to her grand vision and the imminent, brilliant blank era.
Competition first, burning second. Get into line? Okay. Let us get to know each.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Are they picking on you? I'll punish them. Crescendo, crescendo, crescendo. Ready, go! Very well. Yeah! Clang, clang. Crescendo, crescendo. Ready? Oh, that's good.
A sword sharp.
Fireworks! Break it, break it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Stay away from me. Crescendo party planner. Yeah, that's your idea.
I believe in you.
I said hello. Did anybody get hurt?
Leria Sereno intenso ad infinito.
Now a big shout out to the champion!
Thought you'd outflank me from the left bank and cut off my supply line? Ivan Ivanovich, I almost thought better of you. Even in this era, cavalry have outlived their use.
11, 12, 13 Arcanus in total. But the unit we sent into the city has gone silent. Already dead, likely.
Huh?
What's the meaning of this, Krutov?
You sent Manus soldiers into Beregrad without my consent. This is far from the cooperation I was expecting.
To be absolutely clear, General, Manus Vindicte's soldiers are not under your command. You insisted on diverting your main force to attack Igor, seriously disrupting our efforts in the region. Do you call that cooperation? Those atrocious flying witches are flitting around, destroying our rights as we speak. And I won't even speak of the Arcanus we could have recruited if it weren't for the battles you sparked.
Soon, my army will reach the cavalry corps' siege. Igor will be forced out of his hole, his pathetic life will end, and his so-called legion will crumble. As for the rest of them, they're beneath concern. The Dawn will soon be under my control. After that, you can do whatever you want here. Of course, our victory could be brought about even sooner with that gateway. Just open it and teleport my men directly into this siege.
It cannot be done until you pass the mask trial and earn the right to enter it.
Ah, these masks. A convenient excuse to undermine me. If you refuse to scratch my back, don't expect me to scratch yours. My army will achieve victory. With or without your cheap tricks.
Pray, do as you please, General. Now, would you allow me to return these Arcanus to her embrace?
Deal with the injured humans while you're at it. They're no use to me.
My pleasure. Blow till thou brust thy wind.
There was nothing at the coordinates Igor sent us. Do you think he lied to us with any?
The weather's gotten colder every time we destroy the rice. I don't see why she'd only trick us with the last sight.
Then what's going on? You can't move rice around, can you?
Beats meat. How's everyone holding up? If it's too cold, we can fly low until we get on some extra layers.
Alpha 1 and 3, break formation and stay low. Flush out the shooter. Get a grip, the rest of you! Alpha 4, 5, and 6, pull up and stay out of range of those rats on the ground. Lieutenant! The Manus are gaining on us. Good. They can watch as I tear them apart piece by piece.
Helium fair your pulmonary lobe. Crescendo, go! Ready? The wheel of flame! Ablaze! Clang, clang! Stay away from me! It's alright. So that's your idea. Party planner. One day, crescendo, go! I said hello. Oh yeah! He's invisible.
Lieutenant. Take her to Beregrad along with Alpha 5. We'll bring her home once the battle's over. The rest of us will keep looking for the last rite. Mission's clear. The Manus must be stopped. I want everyone watching for threats from the ground at all times. We can't let this happen again. Сука, ебать! Hey, Capitan.
Are you alright, Lilia? Zanetta and I have been trying to contact you for the past hour.
Sorry. Manus rats kept me busy. About 42 miles southeast of Beregrad, my squadron was ambushed by the Manus. Alpha 2 didn't make it.
My condolences. We've got some bad news of our own. Around midnight, the command post lost contact with the frontline cavalry. We haven't heard anything from Beregrad either.
Scouts reported flares upriver. There may yet be survivors. A flight unit's eyes would tell us for certain.
I'm on it. What about the city?
My soldiers are responsible for the city's defense. I will go there myself to assess the situation.
You promised to stay in the Sich, Igor.
A promise I intended to keep. But as you can see, we are struggling on multiple fronts, and our enemy remains hidden. We all know this coalition's collapse is imminent. We must act.
I'll lend you a horse.
Appreciate it, but I will need more than that.
What is it?
This.
Always offering a devil's bargain. Another clause in that twisted code of yours? Not thinking of playing with your fireflies again, are you? Beregrad is unlike that battlefield. Tens of thousands have stayed in the city. Raining fire from above will do us no good.
No. I will take action only at the right time and place. Our goals remain the same, to win this battle for everyone.
My horse, Sternova.
Commander.
That horse has carried me for years. Steady, brave, a loyal companion. Give the command and he will charge into hell. But he's not used to the water beyond the steppe. Make sure you bring him home.
I'm glad to see you still remember Zeno's teachings, Ptolemy. When facing a bombardment, you move all vulnerable units under.
Father.
How did they die?
Here's a written report. For your review, Admiral.
I will hear it from him. Raise your head, Ptolemy. Tell me your course of action as the commander of the city operation.
Yes. Around 1600 hours yesterday, we coordinated with the militia and cavalry corps to eliminate several Manus infantry squads that had infiltrated the city.
You already reported that during our last communication. And after the signal was jammed?
I dispatched an ad hoc squad to investigate the source of the signal interference. 5 Arcanist infantry troopers and 2 technicians. Yaroslav Levchuk was the squad leader.
What else did you order them to do?
I ordered them to sneak into the forest, to find traces of Krutov at any cost. And then 6 corpses were delivered to the entrance of our base.
You allowed yourself to be blinded with hatred, Ptolemy. How can I entrust you with the Griffon Legion if you can't maintain a steady hand?
I know, Father. I made a grave mistake. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. But Krutov... I saw him! He was right there, hiding in the woods. I was so close I could see that arrogant sneer of his. Hear the incessant classical music playing from his tent. You know what he did to me. To us. Every time I hear that wretched name, my eye aches with unbearable pain. morphine!
They just gave you some, Ptolemy.
Baldir! What happened? Did our convoy hit a booby trap?
No, not a booby trap. Enemies disguised as civilians were lurking by the farms you passed through. No one expected them to be hiding explosive blaze fuse cylinders beneath their clothes.
Right. I remember. My eye. When will it be healed?
The retina in your left eye took a severe burn in the explosion. I'll see to it that you recover as much as possible. For now, just rest.
Is Captain Krutov all right? We were in the same car.
He only suffered a mild concussion, thanks to you. I doubt he would have survived if you hadn't pushed him off in time. You should sleep, brother. I'll ask the medic to increase your dosage.
Did we win?
Of course. Father's strategy was effective, as always. We destroyed the enemy command post. We took Sector 4 decisively.
Good. You need to rest too, Molly. And don't send for the medic. I don't need morphine anymore. As we left Antarctica, I saw the documents those traitors tried to steal from your bag. I learned what Krutov did. Staging an assassination on himself, making it look like an enemy ambush. Just to pressure the Foundation into approving the use of high-risk arcane weapons. Killing me was part of his plan all along. I only survived because the assassin hesitated when I tried to save him. Father, why did you keep this from me?
Anger would only cloud your judgment, as proved with your actions. You will have your revenge, an eye for an eye, I promise you. But now, you must bear responsibility for your mistakes and honor the sacrifice of your brothers. They gave up past glory, identity, and every proof of their existence for us, entrusting the future into my hands. Do you not remember what I told you after leaving San Paulo? No more meaningless sacrifices. We don't leave anyone behind. You speak with my voice. You should remember this more than anyone.
I will, Father.
What's that noise? I thought communications were severed after Krutov's assault.
We managed to re-establish a signal. It's been up nearly half an hour, but the only thing it's picked up is some bizarre enemy frequency. The operators think it's some form of interference intended to jam our signals, so they've muted it.
You mean this noise is a signal from Krutov's army, from Manus Vindicta?
Well, in theory, yes.
Bring it up and unmute it. Now.
Yes, sir.
Falcon 6 calling the nest. Falcon 6 calling the nest. This is the 45th call. Please respond. Huh? What? Is it connected? Command, do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. This is your commander. Report your status.
Admiral?
Is that... Levchuk? You're still alive?
This is urgent. Enemy forces are marching towards the southern bank. Their armored convoy has already reached Tamarovka. There are at least 2 armored divisions and 1 infantry division, plus 3 artillery regiments.
Roger. Good work. Report your position, Staff Sergeant. A squad will be sent to your rescue immediately. Have you secured your retreat?
Commander, I, Staff Sergeant Yaroslav Levchuk, have successfully completed my task.
What are you saying? God damn it! Don't you die on me! I'm coming to bring you back right now!
Stop causing trouble for the Admiral. You hear, Ptolemy? It has been a true honor serving under you, sir. I have no regrets.
Reorganize the troops, Ptolemy. All units save the anti-air squads are to evacuate from Belgrade.
Evacuate Belgrade? To where? The safe house?
No, to the cavalry corps Sich. We will make Krutov return everything he stole from us.
Tamarovka is the keystone of Krutov's plan. If it falls, Belgrade will face a formidable Arcanist force with armored vehicles. If only we had cut off their supply lines.
The Legion can launch a raid from inside Tamarovka. They won't see it coming.
Even if your griffins could strike the enemy undetected, they won't hold long if Krutov keeps getting supplies and reinforcements. We have to cut them off. But how?
I saw plenty of soldiers standing out by their horses. Couldn't they...
Они же всего лишь дети! All the grown men rode out in the first sortie. Most of them lied about their age. Just trying to get a good meal. Their hands haven't even been toughened by the rains yet. They're boys, not soldiers.
Sabina.
Do you understand what you're facing? In all likelihood, you'll die on the battlefield. You'll never see home again.
Don't take me for a kid, ma'am. I'm a Cossack, like my brother, sister, and my parents before me.
Ura! The blood of the Cossacks, of heroes, runs through me!
We may be young, but our blood is strong. No Cossack fears the battlefield. If it means losing a hand, a leg, or even our lives, we'll do anything, make any sacrifice to protect our homeland.
See, Igor? These soldiers will drive those masked lunatics from the steppe. Her future rests with the young. We old-timers have no right to shape this era.
Hail me, great riders of this steppe! Will victory be ours today?
Победа будет за нами!
Мы выгоним этих безумцев из нашего дома!
Igor, this is our last chance.
What are you looking around for?
I'm from this village.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, don't say things like that. I'm sure most of the villagers fled to the city before all this happened.
Keep quiet.
I need hands to clear this sludge from the riverbank, or it'll slow our advance. Put some of these captured Arcanists to work. Understand?
It would be my pleasure, General, but I'm afraid they'll be of little use. Per your previous command, I have yet to put them through Her Benevolence's trial. And to avoid complications, I've prayed for her blessing to ensure their Numa remains completely dormant.
Then where on earth are you taking them?
Oh, just a small trip to the wilderness to harvest some hawthorn twigs, red carnations, holly leaves, and, if possible, a few devil's finger mushrooms. If you need to hasten the march, I could provide you a shortcut by freezing part of the river.
You know such a skill?
It's no great feat, really, but it comes at a small price. The soil we stand on will be utterly infertile for 3 years. So, do you wish to drain the life from this place?
As if I give a damn about some pitiful village. We've already eliminated most of the Xeno cavalry, but their remnants will likely attempt to regroup and make another attack. We must take the battle to them before they get the chance. Let the river freeze, and we will carve it as Igor's tomb.
It's Rudolph! I spotted the bastard! To me, Alpha Team! Target confirmed at 3 o'clock from the dead tree at the bridge. Weapons hot! Let's blow them to hell!
What? The captives are getting away.
Don't waste your bullets. There are only a few of these flying pests. Call the air units to take them down.
Where's the rest of your army?
They're marching on Beregrad as we speak.
If you want to capture Tamarovka, why not concentrate your forces?
Over half the Xeno cavalrymen are gone. When my men storm the city, they will crumble at my feet, and Igor will be mine.
Let's hope everything goes as smoothly as you say. I'll be taking my leave now. What's this?
A Baba Yaga ritual. Step away from it.
You. It's been a long time, Krutov.
Charging headfirst, alone, into the wolf's den. Your tactical brilliance continues to astound. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Arrogant and ignorant in equal measure.
Alone? I'm afraid not. Meet my new allies.
Move out! Hurrah!
They're heading to... They're going to cut us off! Third Company, stop those riders at once!
Griffins, pin down the Menace infantry!
Oh, Lieutenant Talo. I hope you're not suffering too much from the pain where your eye should be.
Fuck, traitor!
Hold back, Ptolemy. It's not time yet.
Yes, Father.
Oh, what a pitiful boy. Can't even hold his gun steady without Daddy's help.
I know you've been trying to kill me, Krutov. Now's your chance.
Fair game. Crescendo, crescendo, crescendo. Ready, go! Yeah! Fireworks! Crescendo, crescendo. Ready, go! Very well. The wheel of flame. Clang, clang. Stay away from me. Oh, that's a good idea. Ready?
I believe in you.
Got your planner. Did anybody get hurt? Yeah!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I said hello.
The ground's shifting. Everyone, stay back.
You've grown weak, Igor. You don't deserve the reverence you once held. Look, even the land itself turns on you.
Not welcoming.
Sorry. I will pray for you.
You've grown stronger.
Admiral Igor. Still catching your breath from the teleport ritual? Don't worry. I'll soon put you out of your misery. But first, answer me one question. Back when we were chained in the Bone Garden, you saved us. What deal did you make with Baba Yaga, the old hag of death, to free us from slavery? Or rather, what did you trade for those extraordinary powers that even Arcana was willing to bargain for? Powers that don't belong to a mixed blood like you.
Just shoot already.
Still clinging to your secrets? Seems you too have lost yourself to the witchcraft of death, my old comrade. Fine. Then take your secrets to the grave. Farewell. What?
Any morphine to ease the pain, Captain? Thank you, Father. Just as you predicted. In his anger, he dropped his guard. But I still think I should have aimed for his heart instead.
An eye for an eye. That was my promise. No mortal can transcend eternity, Krutov. I already told you this. The power Manus Vindicta offers is nothing but a poison chalice. Drinking it down will only lead to your doom.
No! I'm no weakling like you, Igor. I won't flinch from the pursuit of strength. I won't make the same mistake you did.
Wait, what's he holding?
Forgive my earlier ignorance, Your Holiness. From this moment on, I will eternally praise your name.
God damn it! I'll smash that mask to pieces.
No, stay back.
I hear it. I hear your wise words. I should have listened to you long ago. I should have seen the truth of this world. Ah! Mother of resurrection.
This code. It's... I see. Krutov has passed the mask trial. That Manus ritualist must be hiding nearby. She's given him the power to contain the entire stolen winter on his own.
What? So that's why the Flying Witches couldn't fully stop the ritual. Who'd have thought Krutov was...
Inform Lieutenant Lilia at once. We found the final rite.
should my squadron help during the next attack? Better think carefully.
It seems... Watch out for his channeling.
He's a monk.
Go! Ready?
Help is on the way. Coordinate with them.
Fireworks! Okay, yeah! Clang,
Those machine guns are keeping Krutov well covered. They must be taken out as soon as possible. Those machine guns are...
One wave. Two waves. Go! So that's your idea. Party planner. A blade. I said hello.
I think his attacks are weakening.
You sure? It feels even colder than before. Did we really end their weather ritual?
A contained winter now broken free, unleashing the formidable power of nature. Shake off the coat and stay focused. The fight's not over.
Crescendo. One wave. Ready, go! The shower of sparks! The wheel of flame! Stay away from me! So much for warm-ups. Crescendo. Crescendo! Go! Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart! Oh, yeah!
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
So that's your idea. Ready?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'erba cole. Did anybody get hurt? Fireworks! Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out! Where's the pot?
Depict the world I have never seen before. I believe in you.
Party planner.
The flying witches are coming to help. Hang on, everyone.
The
All
story
troops,
begins
break formation.
with a battle
Air
dot.
support has
We did
arrived.
this first. Wake up, at last.
Each moment, now night.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'erba cole. Break it, break it. Crescendo. One wave, two waves.
My sword sharp.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. Stay away from me. Clang, clang.
I believe in you.
I said hello.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Clang, clang.
To think of the world I have never seen before.
So that's your idea. Go!
Each moment, now night.
The shower of sparks!
A soldier has no choice in his duties.
I'm here to help.
The nerdy nerd checking in.
Are they picking on you?
Who should my squadron help? Better think
Punish them.
carefully.
It's... Watch...
He's a monster now. Rotten to the core.
So that... We need to try...
One way.
It's not bad.
The dead embrace you.
The flying witches are coming to help. Hang on, everyone.
Geometry, pay attention to the class.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Clang, clang.
All troops, break formation. Air support has arrived.
Those machine guns are aimed at...
Crescendo, crescendo, crescendo.
Doom awaits within.
Help is on the way. Coordinate with them.
Explode!
In memory of the dead.
I think his attacks are weakening!
You sure? It feels even colder than before.
A contained winter now broken free. Unleashing the formidable power of an... Shake off the coat.
Stay away from me.
It's not bad.
Hooray.
The dead embrace you.
Cool. Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Listen.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Hey!
To the left. By cupping the moon in the palm of crescendo, crescendo.
Doom awaits within.
Regaining control of our bodies. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Show mercy. prepared and placed you.
Bless.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
This'll help.
Do not let yourself go.
Look.
Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
Damn it! This bastard won't hold back the winter any longer! Keep shooting! Damn it! Where'd he run off to? Hey, Flying Witch! How'd those menaces come up here all of a sudden? Did the cavalry all turn tail and run?
Shut your trap!
The cavalry are chasing down whatever's left of Krutov's bandits. As for the Manas, I got no clue how they managed to disappear like that. Must have used some kind of teleport ritual. The Alphas are looking for it now.
There were a lot of them, so the ritual site must be nearby. Probably somewhere in the village.
If that's the case, the Alphas can't do much. Too many buildings. You better have your men do a grid search.
How about we carpet bomb them out?
What about the villagers, huh? What about your own men? У тебя что, мозг отмерз?
A unit will be dispatched to perform a ground search, but they won't be as fast as you, Lieutenant.
Based on the direction of the reinforcements, the teleport ritual site must be in the south of the village. Freezing my butt off here. Ugh. Where is the damn thing? A whole army went through it. No way it just disappeared without a trace. Блять! I swear, if I catch the ground duster who dares dazzle me right now, I'll give him a missile to the face. Missile to the face.
And Sergei, if you shine the light of that telescope into my eyes one more time, the last thing you'll see is a missile to the face. Understood?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Sergei! What's he pointing at? The stable? Why? There's something in the stable? Wait! It's got to be Krutov! I see them, Sergei! Stay back! Didn't I tell you to stay away? Krutov and that ritualist could still be alive down there.
No, it can't be. How? The place is tiny, but I don't see them. Not even a trace.
They got away again. Probably used multiple short-range teleport rituals. Blech! Hopefully the Alphas find something elsewhere. So, how did you end up here?
We can save that for later, Lieutenant. All that matters now is that I'm alive. For a moment, I honestly thought that this would be it for me. How are things in the city? What's happened to Commander Ivan and the rest of the Corps? It looks like the bandits and the menace are gone. What's going on? Come on, tell me! Did we win?
They did what they could.
Some sins can never be redeemed. Yet, it is not too late to keep them from spreading, from taking root again. For one's own sake, and for the sake of home and family. Bare fists struck steel behemoths. Soft flesh warded off fell sorcery. Their brittle lives were laid down so that others might be spared. And the living lift their eyes as the first snow falls. Time finds its rightful course once more. Winter has come.
Luckily, we won. For this round, at least.
My mission on the Eastern Front is over, but the battle that took place here has left an indelible impression on me. It still strikes me like lightning. In the city of Beregrad, civilians, barely knowing how to handle a gun, gave their all to defend their homes from bandits and Manus Vindictae. The unyielding defense of the city streets brought crucial tactical space for the Xeno Cavalry Corps and their allies on the field, allowing them to strike the enemy's main force without restraint. Some lost their lives, but many more will live because of their sacrifice. I am certain those names will be remembered on this step forever. As an aside, I ran into Charon here. What are the odds of that? It's a shame I don't have time to share more stories with you in just one letter. I hope one day to tell you all about them in person. And don't worry about me, my dear Marianne. I'll soon return to the Foundation headquarters. I look forward to hearing from you.
That the only letter you want to send?
I would have written more if I knew you'd be delivering them personally. If you're returning to the Western Front, please bring this letter to Montpé. Someone there will pick it up.
Ah, you mean that gargoyle girl, right? She's not hanging around Montpé anymore.
Huh? Do you know where she went?
Can't say that I do, but I have run into her a few times since. First time was in Luxembourg. I was out looking for something when she decided to press the muzzle of her gun against the back of my head. I thought she was still holding a grudge over what happened at Hill 299. I wouldn't blame her. After all, Creius owes her a hell of a lot more than a little thanks. But turns out she just wanted to have a chat with the member of the 12.
What did you talk about?
Something about setting rules. Said she doesn't mind helping out when her objectives overlap with ours. On the condition that we share with her each and every piece of information we have. Must have been serious, right? Doesn't seem like the kind of person who appreciates a joke.
Maybe just your jokes.
Could be. Anyway, I don't know her exact whereabouts, but finding her again shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss your letter.
Thanks. So, why were you sent here?
Creius wanted me to do some mopping up. Lucky me, always stuck with the chores. Watching to see if the Xenocore here show any unusual political tendencies after the battle. Making sure they've cut contact with Ego. Oh, and Blackbird.
Meryl, head to the Don River region immediately. Cover your tracks and investigate the Golden Famine there. Reyes, November 10? That was before Meryl's desertion. Then she didn't run away after all?
Nah, the date's fake. Creius wrote up this secret order right in front of me after your report. The seal on the signature hadn't even dried when I set out.
I see. Are you sure you should have told me this?
We're on the same team. If we can't trust each other, we'll all end up in the ditch when shit hits the fan. Know what I mean?
You make a good point. Meryl's still resting. Should I call for her now?
I'm here.
Your days of fluttering under a babysitter's wings have come to an end, Blackbird. You may be off the Foundation's hook, but I'm afraid some form of internal punishment within the squad is inevitable.
Internal punishment?
Don't think you can get away again.
Hey, go easy on her.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Kratos' order.
Tracking serum?
Yeah, goof juice, invented by some eggheads. Still in development, actually. Our little runaway will make the perfect lab rat.
I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Keep that voice down. You trying to tell the entire world you're a deserter? Or are you looking for a taste of Dumbitter portion?
No.
Relax. I'll be traveling back with you.
It is good that you've returned to your friends, Meryl. May your journey ahead be a safe one. And thank you, Marcia. Tending to this broken body must have taken a great toll on you. I am sorry for any pain it caused.
Please, don't think of it that way, Charon. I can handle my arcane skills. I'm just relieved that you're back on your feet.
Gotta say, I was surprised to hear you'd made it out this way, Gravedigger. Baravian told me it was you who covered Meryl's tracks.
Wait, leave Charon out of this. I forced him to help me.
What's got you so worked up? All you did was follow Kratos' orders and cover your tracks, right?
Yeah. No, wait. Did I?
Yeah, you did. And keep that in mind if anyone asks.
Oh, okay.
Life must flee death. It is our most basic instinct. Death is impartial, unstoppable. No creature should be punished for running from its shadow.
Sure. Don't worry. I'll make sure our friend here stays safe and sound.
A small hope in this grey world. Now, there is more work to be done.
You're leaving again, Charon?
Why don't you join us at the... Never mind. I hope I see you again, Charon. Though, maybe not on another battlefield. I'd be happy to never see another corpse in my life. I'll miss you too, Andreas. Goodbye, friends. I've made so many happy memories with you. Well, aside from the drowning. I'll miss you,
from the bottom of my heart.
May our reunion come in a more peaceful time.
Is it really you? Ah!
What have you been through? Where are you?
We should let her get some rest. Burton.
Who are you?
We all walk our own paths, seeking our own answers. But our paths will surely cross again.
Timekeeper. This room had always been locked to me, but now it is blindingly white.
Mr. Igor.
I wouldn't sit in that chair. Not unless you know it to be necessary.
Erd sat here. I wanted to try it myself.
Find anything useful?
Some documents on the experiment. The person who told me about this room might be interested. But if you mean to ask about Erd specifically, I haven't learned anything more than I did on my first visit. You were there. What do you know about the experiments in this room? What did they want from her? What did you do to her?
The things that Pax House did to Earth. I'm sure you've pieced it together somehow. After the second storm, the Foundation led an effort to build an emergency response system. But after Manus Vindicta reared their head, and in the wake of the vanishing of 2 eras, we realized no system could stop the storm. We needed Earth.
And you tracked her down, only to find she'd become someone else. An investigative journalist, a humanitarian doctor, anything but the identity you were hoping for. You tried every method to force that version of her, a blind woman you had no need of, into becoming Erd again, the one from 1999.
We, or the Pax House, believe that no matter the nature of the storm, whether Manus Vindicta forged new psyches from the realm of souls, or twisted the entire material world to warp memories on a universal scale, The key to every question about the storm was tied up in Earth, the original Earth. The Loop Laboratory and the vessel ensoulment experiments conducted here were dedicated to finding that key.
Was that your goal? To find her and end all this? Igor, do you also want to return to the era before the storm?
Just as I suspected, they didn't have time to evacuate with these materials. Take it.
It's heavy.
The weight of 43 souls combined.
Huh?
The souls of those whose identities were displaced after the storm. I abducted them from all around the world, a way to regain my footing among the ranks. I placed my trust, my hope even, in the Foundation, believing that these experiments would one day bring back the people I loved.
But you chose to walk away.
43. Each soul left behind a husk. I buried every one of them. I've buried so many people since the storm. I've lost count. I stopped counting. Arcana's body was annihilated, but her presence and yours. Even with my modest lineage, I feel her presence everywhere, at all times. She bestowed on me a boon that let my army cross the storm. It worked as she promised. But after leaving Antarctica, the barrier that boon created could shelter only one person. I did still use it as a beacon to find a new sanctuary, but it cost us dearly in time and effort. Meanwhile, Krutov seized the opportunity to wreak havoc along the Don. This is Arcana's mockery of me, the mixed-blood Arcanist who dared mimic Noah.
But you managed to build your own ark, didn't you? Huh?
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it. Back to our deal, Timekeeper. I brought you to this laboratory as promised, and told you secrets the Foundation would rather keep hidden. Along with this boon, I believe I have done enough to earn your favor.
What is it that you want?
Only that you consider me a partner in the future, so that we may help each other when the need arises.
I'm still the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. You're betting your life and freedom on nothing more than my favor.
Not my first gamble. I have confidence. You and I share the same enemy in Arcana. There is another matter. Krutov has passed the mask trial. He is more dangerous than ever before. We defeated him at Tomarovka, but there was no sign of his body.
So you're suggesting...
Manus Vindicta lacks leaders with modern military training. I suspect Krutov will become key to their future conflicts with the Foundation.
Father.
As you said, Muldir, the Timekeeper is unlike most of her colleagues.
She's a truly extraordinary young woman. Based on my collaboration with her team in Antarctica, I'm sure she has prospects beyond the Foundation. I hope your meeting brought something of value.
It did, to my surprise. Recall all personnel on the field to the Sanctuary. We need to accelerate recruitment and redeployment.
Yes, Father.
Let the residents of any nearby villages join us if they wish. We need all the strength we can muster.
All of them?
Civilian or soldier, human or arcanist, take them all in. And keep an eye on Ptolemy until I return. And should I not return, command of the Griffin Legion will be transferred to you.
Father.
What's the rush, old man?
I've been expecting you, Lieutenant Lilia.
So you recognize that Ptolemy is a good-for-nothing bastard then? At least you're a better father than you're a soldier. But being a half-decent father won't save you from the crimes you've committed or the lives you've taken. I said it before, I'll say it again. I will personally escort you to the judgment seat.
Give me a minute. Walking into my home with blood-soaked boots. Such insolence. Does he think sending people to die makes him special? He'll pay for this in blood. I am calm. He brought the blood here, so he'll pay by cleaning up every drop. I won't even lend him a rag. He can use that fancy coat of his for all I care. So he claims those big shots forced him to stain his hands, huh? How convenient. And this plan to restore everything to how it was? Utterly foolish. But the fact that he followed it to the letter makes him no different from the ones who devised it. To realize their grand vision, those so-called realists kept piling weight on one side of the scale.
sacrificing one innocent life after another, just so someone could remember a name that wasn't hers anymore. Absurd. I have one thing to say to those arrogant megalomaniacs wanting to play gods. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead, and forcing them to wear it again won't change a thing. What happened has happened. Those bloody footprints can never truly be erased.
Raise your glass to the Xeno Cavalry Corps.
За корпус, за летающих ведьм и за Береград.
To everyone!
This is nothing like the samogon we brew in the village.
Too fiery for you?
Not fiery enough. Hit me!
Where are you going, Commander? You're the star of this party.
Come on, quit with the titles. Lile's just fine. I'm just going to get some more drinks from the city.
Oh, flying under the influence. You sure?
Catch me if you can.
Where's Lieutenant Lilia off to?
The city. Said she'll bring back more drinks.
I'm afraid there won't be any judgment for me, Lieutenant Lilia.
Oh yeah? What's got you so confident?
This war between Manus Vindicta and the Foundation will grind on for a long time to come. They won't give the order to arrest me until it ends. They might call us traitors, but still, our names and faces are listed as martyrs in Xeno's Hall of Merit. They know that others doubt, and they fear for their morale. They know I still live, of course. Even so, the Foundation gains nothing from making an enemy of me, so long as I remain a potential ally. And as a result of my actions in São Paulo, the rift between the Foundation and the various factions of Xeno has been laid bare.
Rift? So if the Foundation put you on trial, it'd be like they're spitting in Xeno's face. But the Pax House will intervene.
Even if their direct intervention would sever all trust between the Foundation and Xeno.
Sever all trust? How?
The last thing Xena wants is to relieve the shame of São Paulo. Likewise, the Foundation has no desire to reveal how deep their network goes. If the Pax House intervenes, that delicate balance will crumble.
Wait, network? Do you mean the soldiers you dealt with in Sao Paulo?
10 humans and 4 Canists refused to join our rebellion. 3 were spies we had long sniffed out. As for the rest...
Bush! They were all our comrades! Every one of them! They fought together with you, shared their canteens and rations with you. You could have sent them off somewhere, could have arrested them, knocked them out, put them to sleep. You had a million ways to pull off your rebellion without killing them. You chose to murder them. Why?
The Apostles' Brotherhood was watching. To reach a future free from meaningless sacrifices, some cost must be paid.
So, you used them! Ended them so you could go on with the Manus!
Yes.
You'll pay for what you did!
I've committed many crimes. I will not run from them. I will be ready to surrender my life when the day comes. But it has not come. Until it does, I will continue to assist the Timekeeper. Her fight is only just beginning.
Сука, блядь! All the goddamn arrogance! You ready to die? No, your death won't fix anything. What about everyone who decided to follow you, huh? What about Lopera? You owe her an explanation. Блять! You were right about this old fart, Ivan. He's got a screw loose in the brain. Someone should send him to Mesmer Jr. to sort him out.
You are a madman, Igor. Except Manus Vindictae, who else dares challenge Zeno and the Foundation? And now even the Manus march against you. Your legion walks amid tigers.
Amid tigers? No. My legion soars high above, like the indomitable griffin. My children will rend their foes with claws, and guard their friends with wings, and they will bear their ark safely through the currents of time.
Don't flatter yourself. Nothing you do will ever be enough to atone for what you've done.
Agreed. Still, none can deny his deeds in Antarctica and Belgrade.
Antarctica. I heard from the Capitan that Ulrich bypassed the Manus troops thanks to Lieutenant Moldir. That your order?
No. This was Moldir's choice. I did not intervene, true, but I cannot take any credit for it.
Stubborn old fart. If you step even one toe out of line, You're dead. We'll be watching you. I will be watching you.
We were just like her once. Young, unable to ignore anything we saw as unjust. Compelled to personally right every wrong.
But we never put our lives on the line like her, did we? Wait. You did.
So did you. I never thought an old cat like you would change his spots. Not a change I favor, mind.
A river turns foul when it holds. We must all find our way to the ocean. I suspect you were the one that persuaded the lieutenant to leave her gun unloaded.
I owed you for what you did for the Corps. Got a cigarette?
I quit back in '99.
Do you have any idea how many of my silly pups wish to follow you after Tamarovka?
I found a place, somewhere big enough to welcome you and the Corps.
I'm not ready to have a bounty on my head.
But you spoke in this bounty target's defense. What did you say to Lieutenant Lilia?
I gave her a choice. End your life with a bullet, or let you live, bearing the pain of your guilt.
Did you ever consider that I might just be a cold-hearted tyrant? That I feel no guilt at all? We've all changed since the storm.
I read your letter, old friend. No truth serum could tell me more than it did. I tarnished with my own hands the honor we once held dear. Molly, please tell Lopera that... Really? Running your old bones deeper into the ground just to protect your privacy?
Privacy. I thought you'd never heard of the word.
I didn't mean to pry. The soldiers were getting their letters. Yours was the only one with no name. We ride out come morning. We all know that many of us will never return. You still have a chance to come to the siege before we leave.
You want me to take those young soldiers in?
This was never meant to be their war. They deserve to see the new spring.
located in a Foundation facility. Completely confidential, and no field mission application required. You're more thoughtful than I expected, Timekeeper.
Let's make the most of our time, Mr. Ironai, before our absence draws unnecessary attention.
Then let's cut to the chase. About the vessel ensoulment experiments conducted in the Amber Room laboratory. What have you learned?
I managed to recover documents detailing the experiment's main procedures. However, I didn't find anything significant about Erd.
Order! Order! Once again, Mr. Craeus, this proceeding is not an interrogation. But you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal. Now, please give a full account of your unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm. You are reminded that your testimony must be complete, truthful, and without omission. Our time is limited.
Understood, Your Honor. On October 1st, 1920, I issued an unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yemelai, a member of my squad, directing him to carry out a mission on the Western Front in Europe. In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the Safe Zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee. Following that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, and issued admission licenses far exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
Then you admit to acting beyond the regulations of this policy in order to distribute these licenses, most of which were issued to military-related individuals. Would you care to explain why?
I believed that the Foundation would need them.
Elucidate, please.
All this time, the Foundation has been sheltering only a small number of core personnel from each era. We've had to rebuild our ranks from the top down after every storm. I don't doubt we had our reasons. We sheltered only the best of the best. After all, a farmer sets aside their most productive seeds to survive a coming flood. but we're fighting a war out there. I hardly think there's any need to elucidate how this policy has kept us on the back foot. We're scrambling.
Irrespective of our shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't qualified specialists. They're soldiers. The only reason they're fighting for us is to protect themselves from Manus Vindictae. How do you intend to ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era?
We tell them what they're fighting for. Every man and woman that fought in those trenches has already come to terms with the idea that they may never see their home again. All for the sake of a senseless war without any hope of an end. What better qualifications could we ask for?
Would you state that as a matter of fact, or as your opinion?
I speak from my own experience, Your Honor. Every one of us here has been snatched from our eras. We've all lost homes and loved ones to the storm. But the Foundation saved us and gave us a reason to fight. Not for vengeance, but for the future itself. We are the lucky few who benefited from the Foundation's old policy. I only aim to give that chance to more people. Expanding our numbers will not change our goals. We can save more people. And I believe we must. Besides that, the truth of the storm will help persuade them, to say nothing of Manus Vindictae. Just think about how many they've already driven to our side.
You've made your point. Now, let's turn to the matter of your use of tracking serum on a member of your squad. First, please provide a factual account of the events.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Kratos' order.
Tracking serum? I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Mandrake extract taking effect. Subject calmed. Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine. Give us the room, will you? We don't need any help with the injection.
Is there something wrong, Meryl? I'm fine. Let's go, Miss Timekeeper. Please, call me Vertin. Yes, Miss Vertin. Just Vertin is fine. Oh, right. Vertin. Ward 1119. Ah, this way.
Masha, are you in there? It's me, Meryl, and Mertens with me too.
Meryl? Please, come on in.
It's good to see you again, Masha. Oh, you're looking much better.
The doctor says I only look so rosy-cheeked because my hair is red. I'm not even allowed to stand up, and I was given strict instructions not to use my arcane skills. I wish I could at least get out of this bed, but I understand that would probably just make me a pain in the neck for the doctor.
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really feeling, though? Inside, I mean.
I believe I fully recovered. The last of the fear I accumulated during Karung surgery was released 3 days ago. But Miss Mesmer is afraid that it might have a long-term effect on my mental state, so she has asked me to stay a while longer for observation.
We brought you some snacks, but security sees them at the door. Apparently, visitors aren't allowed to bring food. But they did let me keep this.
A bird? How cute. What species is it? I don't think I've seen such a bird before.
I saw it in the Arcane Creature Keeper's travelogue. It didn't mention the species, though. Actually, I think it said that even the author hadn't seen it. The picture was just a rough reconstruction, so I improvised a few bits.
Reconstruction? Are they extinct?
Apparently. No one's seen one for over 40 years, so it seems like they're gone for good. What a shame. I hope there are some left out there. I bet the real version's even cuter. I made it from some old bits and bobs I left at headquarters. One of them was a blueprint I drew during a maths lesson. It was supposed to be a flying model powered by arcane skills, but, that was a bit beyond my ability at the time. But, since my arcane skills have improved, I decided to give it another shot. I retooled the design, added a few new ideas, and ta-da! Go on, see what it can do.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Thank you, Meryl. I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic. Somehow, the way it moves reminds me of you.
I gave it all the healing incantations I could think of. Not sure if any of them actually work, though. Anyway, I thought it might keep you company while we're away. Burton and I have been assigned a mission at the SPDM. We'll need to go in a minute.
Huh? They're sending both Team Timekeeper and the 12 Squad to the SPDM?
No. Not the 12 Squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
I see. I'm sure you'll do well this time.
Of course. I'll try my best.
How is Commander Kreas? Paravian mentioned that the committee has brought him to court.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
Yeah, that's why the squad members have all been reassigned. I asked Paravian and Yermalai to come visit you with us, but they were tied up. Looks like we'll have to wait till the storm ends before we reunite.
The storm. Then the end of this era is coming.
Yes, but don't worry. The Foundation has already begun recalling its staff, and you'll be safe here.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. But it's my first time braving the storm. Commander Kreas walked me through what to expect. He told me I would get used to it. You've each been through it many times now, right? Have you gotten used to it?
No one ever really gets used to it. Do they, Verdun?
I still haven't.
It's almost time. Shall we set off early?
Sorry, I can't. I just received a message. There's something I need to handle back at headquarters before I go.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall. She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Matilda? You mean Matilda Boanish, our old monitor assistant?
Yes. She's an investigator now. A star investigator. She'll insist. She'll also be helping out.
Got it. I hope the school shuttle's still running. I haven't been back since I graduated.
Take it as a good chance to revisit then. Sinetta and I will join you soon.
Paravian, Yermalai, front and center, please.
Hello,
Good morning. You two are from the 12 Squad. Got nowhere else to go, huh? Sorry about your boss. Anyway, welcome to the first squad of the Pre-Storm Quick Reaction Force. I'm Captain Osborne. I'll be your supervisor until the storm is over. I don't believe you two are acquainted with our storm reaction protocols, are you?
No, this is our first mission here. What are our responsibilities, sir?
Our primary duty is to provide security for the Foundation's personnel admission process. We'll receive our orders directly from the Pre-Storm Dispatch Center.
which takes over the Foundation's security forces in the last 24 hours prior to every storm. Usually we handle the admission process without additional support, but things are understandably more complicated this time. That's why you've been assigned here.
Well, I wasn't expecting a vacation.
Good to hear. Now follow me. I'll fill you in along the way. See these lines? Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before. Soldiers, psychiatrists, theoretical physicists, and more than a few questionable individuals. Someone's really opened the floodgates this time around. Most of them don't even know about the storm yet. The Foundation's given out the usual excuses for our sudden invitation. But with all of these new faces, this is a prime opportunity for the Manus to infiltrate us. With so many looking for an escape from this war, it wouldn't be difficult to coax them into doing their dirty work. We've set up a security checkpoint here. Your job is to guard it, and stop any unauthorized access to headquarters.
And what if we find an unauthorized person? What's the protocol? Should we hold them off to a cell?
Of course not. That's just what they'd want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely. Send them away, and make sure they don't come back.
But anyone we send away will die in the storm. Can't we just...
Those are your orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger. You let one man in, and a second will follow, and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos. We don't have the manpower, nor the space to deal with that.
Understood, sir. Paravian and I won't have any trouble following protocol. We'll do everything as ordered. Express gratitude, salute, and see them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants. Right?
Good to know at least one of you understands. The Foundation is like an ark, sailing the flood. The only way we'll reach land again is through strict order.
Let me in!
Expect to see plenty more where that came from. We already stopped 3 of them before you got here.
You can't just leave us out here to die! What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are still going to die, just like the rest of us.
Gentlemen, please get rid of him before this escalates.
Oh, brother. Before I get started, can I ask how long you've been at this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad, and 3 years as a squad member. It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again. But if you want to know my take on this, I'd say I swore to devote my life to the Foundation. It takes sacrifice to push time forward, gentlemen.
Come on, Beagle. Let's take care of this lad.
Picking on you? I'll punish that. 1 wave. 2 waves.
Doom awaits within. The dead embrace you. In memory of the dead. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Nice ending. 0.5 for me.
Go to hell! Foundation lapdogs! Please, don't kick me out!
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood. Let's get to it. You know what to do.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Distinguished teachers, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's opening ceremony. We are especially honored today to be joined by the Foundation's inspection team, who will be spending this memorable day by our side. For many of you, this will be your first time leaving home. And for all of you, this opportunity to study at a unique institution with students from all over the world may seem daunting at first. There will be challenges, even conflicts along the way. But here, you will study the skills and values needed to overcome them. Every young arcanist will have the opportunity to realize their potential and to contribute to the cause of world peace. A mission this institution has pursued for centuries. Our philosophy.
Verta said she and Sonnet would be at tardy, I know, but where is that assistant she said would be here? Ugh, that same old speech again? I bet that old fogey wrote it before I was even born.
Matilda!
St. Vincent? Shit! What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how crowded the student entrance is. Took me ages to get in.
The student entrance? You're not a student anymore, Merel. You were meant to go to the staff entrance. They would have let you in right away.
Oh. You're right. I should have known.
You graduated 2 years ago, Merel.
I know. It's just... I chickened out when I made eye contact with the instructor at the gate.
Never mind. It's not too late to start our mission.
Right. About that. What is our mission exactly?
To maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
Isn't that the guard's job?
Well, yes, but... we need some privacy. Follow me. We can't let the students know about the storm. I am certain you remember. I suppose you know this better than I do, but many children have lost their parents to the war in this era. Therefore, the SPDM has taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
I see. No wonder everywhere feels so crowded.
Alors, you've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand. That is why the SPDM has requested some alumni from headquarters to assist. Still, we have a more important mission than just maintaining order. That is, to inspect the shelter doves around the campus.
You mean those things installed on top of the watchtowers? Are you sure we're allowed to touch them?
Oh, you know about them already? C'est bon. Then we can skip the introduction.
I think so. My commander from the 12 Squad told me about them. He said headquarters only has a limited immunity range against the storm. Nearby facilities, like the SPDM, fall outside that range. And that's where these shelter doves come in. They reshape the immunity area to cover those facilities. There is one thing I've been wondering, though. Where did these doves come from?
It's Pax House technology. Not even the Laplace researchers know how it works.
But if we don't know how they work, how are we supposed to inspect them?
Ordinarily, the Pax House sends an inspector to check on their status. But this time, they sent over the testing equipment so that we can do the job ourselves. You just need to plug it into the maintenance panel on the pedestal and wait. It will sound a warning if the doves need repair. And of course, its power doesn't come from nowhere. You can check the battery status on the panel.
And if it does sound a warning, I doubt we'd be able to fix it on our own.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to headquarters. Someone will take care of it. There are backup doves stored in the air raid shelters beneath the watchtowers, except the central one. That shelter is closed for maintenance, so its doves are stored near the top. According to the maintenance logs, we shouldn't have any problems, but we still need to inspect each one of them.
So, it's just a routine check then?
Oui. I know it sounds a little dull, but the safety of the entire campus depends on us. Now you understand why they turned to Matilda, their most reliable investigator and former monitor assistant, to bear such a great responsibility. Hello?
Miss Matilda, have you met the other member of the security assistance team?
Yes, she's here with me now. Any luck finding the missing student Miss Vogel talked about?
Well, about that. I followed the instructions of your divination to the classroom building and dorm, but there was no sign of him at all. And I received a new message from Miss Vogel. She said there was another student missing during the attendance call at the opening ceremony.
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
The school anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir was leaving the stage. Then it's time for the principal to give that same old speech that goes on and on. So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that. Do you think we can make it?
Come on, Emilia, don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep blabbing on for at least half an hour. We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the three of us will be free. I mean, out of the school free.
Out of the school? Really? Do you know what it's like out there? The instructor said there's a war going on. It could be dangerous.
Are you kidding? They just said that to scare us.
But why are we doing it today of all days?
Because it's our last good chance for the whole semester. Everyone's at the ceremony, and the guards are busy either handling the crowds or showing the inspection team around. I heard there are some committee members coming this time. So, will you calm down already? This was your plan, remember? Everything's gonna go just fine.
coming.
Could be Mikey. I'll go get him.
Wait, let me double check. My arcane skill isn't totally reliable. Let me see. They sound like a girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait, now I hear two of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill? Got you!
Shoot! It's a monitor assistant!
Darren, are you in position?
I'm ready.
Run! Are they picking on you? I'll punish them. One wave, two waves.
Doom awaits within.
To the right.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Listen. Clang, clang. Take a deep breath. Crescendo to the left.
The dead embrace you. Doom awaits within.
Journey to the cosmos.
Show mercy.
Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
Another two overconfident truants. This happens every year. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise, you would be running free outside the school right now.
Ugh, you're a big jerk.
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't stopped you?
You know, this array wouldn't have worked anyway.
What? Liar! I found it in a book! It said it could summon a griffin.
Avian critter behaviors and feeding methods?
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter 3 and 4, right? Drawn in invisible ink. Whosoever unlocks the secret hidden in invisible ink will discover an array which summons the legendary griffin.
You've read that book too, haven't you? And you found this array?
That's right.
You mean, you went to this school?
Of course. What are you trying to say exactly?
Then, you mean we really do get to go back into the world?
We couldn't stay here, even if we wanted to.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know. But even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now. They'll ignore us just like the instructors do.
War. There's a war raging out there. Honestly, I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
That must be them. This way. Hurry up. Lucas! Emilia! What do you think you're doing out here? Unbelievable. You're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse. Take them away.
No. No! There's worms in the walls of that place!
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
Move it, you little terrors. No more tricks. I'm watching you.
Let me go!
Thank you for your assistance, investigators. Rest assured, I'll be giving these two a much overdue lesson on following rules and procedures.
You are most welcome, Instructor. Of course, we could escort them to the guardhouse if you'd like.
No need for that. I'm aware you have more important tasks to do, while the skies are clear.
These students are too young to handle the truth. They don't even know they're from different eras. Could you imagine what would happen if we told them about the storm?
I do understand. I mean, I know the school's only trying to protect them, but their punishment still seems a bit much.
Which is why I, the great Matilda Boanish, will be changing things as soon as I gain power in the Foundation. But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission, no? There's no time to wait for Sonneto and Vertin. The nearest watchtower is the one in the northwest. Let's start from there. So, this is the shelter dove. What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to use the tester.
What? I thought you said you never used it before.
Perhaps not, but you underestimate Matilda la Magnifique. I already figured out how to use it well in advance.
Oh. Okay.
Plug the tester in at the panel on the pedestal, turn the safety knob, and press the button on the side.
The safety knob. Am I turning it the right way?
D'accord. Now the lights on the panel will tell us whether the dove is working. Verifying ID. Green. Power status. Green. Immunity area. Also green. Good. Stellar. Superb. That's all there is to it. Now we head to the next watchtower. By the way, I'm quite curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Because I was the one who drew it back in 8th grade.
What? But that's
Is there something wrong, Sonetto?
That courtroom we just passed, Mr. Krios is in there answering the committee's questions. It was his information that led us to the Amber Room and to Beargrad. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation. I would be in there right next to Krios if they wanted to investigate us as well.
I see.
Here it is. Let's go.
Long time no see. Timekeeper? Sonetto?
Such a lovely day, isn't it? These noisy children are soon going to be locked behind the school gate. And I will say goodbye to you. This war will be over as long as I close my eyes. It has lasted far too long. Finally. What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? College, then. Get yourself a doctorate at least. Haven't you realized how precious peace is after coming back from the battlefield? Make your life count. I'm going to take a nap. Now go and find something to keep yourself busy. Take a look at that tree. I think it must feed on the escape plans of students like you. How else could it grow 2 inches taller every year? I imagine it might even serve as something of a secret hideout for them. But I wonder if anyone ever bothers to visit it again after they leave. Likely not. A once beloved place, all too quickly forgotten. Do you know why? Because they are too afraid to face the difficult truth. That they wasted the most carefree days of their lives trying to escape from paradise into hell. And now, there's no power in heaven or earth that can send them back. You'll end up just as pathetic as them. Unless you can go back there and prove your courage. You won't have anything like the fanfare your French classmate received. She was proud as a peacock when she walked through that gate. But you'll not chicken out, will you?
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
Well enough to get back to work. Thank you for your concern. Though, before we exchange any more pleasantries, shall we allow this researcher to finish her job first?
Hello, Timekeeper. You're as punctual as ever, right down to the tick.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the Timekeeper.
Wow, and a sense of humor, too. You've really got it all, Miss Verton. I'll be the one conducting research into your suitcase's technology this time. Well, it's not just me, of course. It'll go to the team. One researcher alone couldn't possibly understand a device of the suitcase's magnitude, could they? So, has everyone moved out already?
Yes. They're all in the Foundation's guest rooms. I've checked every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sure this will help us learn more about that mysterious spinning wheel.
Anything else I can help you with?
Timekeeper. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Kind of a private matter. About the Amber Room. I heard you went through some kind of time distortion in there. Is that true?
Yes. It was exactly as I wrote in my report.
Time distortion. If only I were assigned to research that. What could be more fun than studying time itself? Not to knock working on the suitcase, I suppose involves the study of space. Space or time. I wonder which is deeper. You know, you're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually, you're kind of a mystery yourself. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry for the blabbering. I should really go. Well, I'll get the suitcase back to you in a few days. A week at most. Please plan your schedule accordingly. Goodbye, Timekeeper.
I wonder if she even saw me or Miss Sonetto. Laplace really does excel in finding unique talents.
I'm used to it. Has the Foundation assigned you a new job already? I thought you'd want to rest for a while longer.
I wish I could, but it's not my decision to make. The Foundation received your report on the Dawn operation while I was still stuck in bed. It mentioned that Igor gave you a boon. Part of my work involves studying the Manus's arcane skills, so I was sent to Laplace to help. The project leader said they've made some progress already, but they'll need your help to continue. Which is why I invited you here.
Is the research team here at the Foundation?
Yes. The project leader and her assistant were notified in advance and brought their equipment here. Follow me. They asked for an open space, so we agreed to meet in the garden. I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
That should be them over there. Is that... Eagle? Hi, Miss Timekeeper. Miss Sonetto, Miss Stranger. It's great to see you again.
It's been a while, Eagle. I understand you've joined Laplace. Will you be working on this project too?
Not exactly. The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things. She's,
Hello, Timekeeper. It's truly an honor. I hope you found the time to read Miss Recoletta's novel. Oh, you can call me Marguerite.
It's a pleasure, Marguerite.
Your timing's perfect. Eagle and I have just finished setting up the OmniVector virtual monitoring device. We're ready to start the experiment at any time. Please, take a seat, Timekeeper. You're about to experience quite the adventure.
Wait, Miss Marguerite. Would you mind explaining what this OmniVector virtual monitoring device is before you start?
It's a Chaos System OmniVector quantitative analysis and spatiometric virtual sensory monitoring device, to be precise. Based on what we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable changes in the near future. So, to keep it under control, we must... Judging by your faces, I think I haven't been clear enough.
Allow me to make things easier for everyone. Using the data I provided, the research team has decoded the arcane skill Manus Vindicte used to stabilize the shell of the boon, allowing us to access what was held inside.
It was trivial, really. All we needed to do was listen.
So you're saying I can use this device to hear what's inside the cube?
Exactly. I know it isn't quite correct to call it a monitoring device, but language itself is an exercise in uncertainty, wouldn't you say?
Given that the cube was created by Arcana, a less direct but safer method of exploration is probably for the best.
As it happens, I already attempted to listen to the device while setting up the system. As soon as the first blast of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase. It's likely, Vertin, that you are the only one able to remain conscious while listening to the device. And don't worry, Eagle has already booked a VIP room for you at the rehab center, just in case.
I see. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Virtual environmental model constructed. You may begin at any time. Miss Stranger, place the Pandora's box on the tray, if you would. Justice, the cube of superposition of ever-changing matter. It seems feasible to quantify the system using aligns well with our simulated... Wait. Timekeeper seems...
The machine is smoking. Did something go wrong? Timekeeper, are you alright?
I'm fine. My ears are ringing, but that's all.
So you were able to withstand whatever's inside the cube as expected, but it looks like our monitoring device wasn't. The overload of chaos data caused it to break down, though it should have been fine under the protection of the Apeiron scroll.
Did you hear anything during the experiment?
I did. But I don't quite know how to describe it. It was almost like the sound of sinking quicksand. I think I've made contact with similar powers before. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it could be very dangerous.
Then Miss Stranger was right. It could be risky to break the shell before we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering, since we've gotten nothing from the monitoring device. Well, Timekeeper, shall we open it?
No, the risk is too high.
Shame. Anyway, if you change your mind... Use this. Our virtual neighbor came up with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring device. It activates with a simple incantation. It will take about 7 seconds to dissolve the shell. After that, who knows what might happen. I'll teach you the incantation later. It's easy, as long as you pass the SPDM's 9th grade Arcane Skills class.
Thank you. I'll treat it with the utmost care.
Good. I look forward to hearing its secrets. If you decide to open it, that is.
Whoa! Is it just me? Or is this dove bigger than the others?
It is much bigger than the other 4. And that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove. It covers the largest area of the campus, while the other 4 cover the corners.
To think that the SPDM's been kept safe all this time by these things. All green. Shelter doves functional. That's it. We've checked all of them. So... snack break then?
Certainly not! We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe!
Oh. So, what, we just keep circling around the school, going up and down the watchtowers?
I know it is far from the sort of glorious mission that the great Matilda Buanish is capable of. But just think, we are protecting all the staff and students of the school. Someone must have done the same for us when we were students.
Yeah, I get it. I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure. Plus, we don't have to hide them from the instructors anymore.
Oh, thank you. I suppose it is inefficient to work on empty bellies.
They're butterberry flavor, only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old, but they should taste fine. Ignore the packaging. I swapped it out to avoid leaking time period info.
Quite, thoughtful of you. Allons-y. Remember to lock the blast door, in case any students end up wandering around near these restricted areas. Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its direction.
Strangers? What do they look like?
They're all adults, and they aren't dressed like the instructors or security.
Please stay safe, Lavender. Meryl and I are on our way.
Over here, Miss Boanish. Miss Vanderveer.
Is there anything else you remember?
It looks like they might have come from one of the nearby towns. Not sure what they want. Should I call security?
It's best that you leave for now. The security assistance team will take over from here.
But I can help, Miss Matilda.
I'm certain you would. But students are not allowed to make contact with outsiders.
But Never mind. You're right. The monitor director said she wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out? They're just townsfolk, aren't they?
Outsiders are strictly forbidden from the SPDM campus. Besides, the storm will be here soon. Maybe we should... No. We must confirm their identities and arrest them if necessary.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Then we must go immediately.
Huh? No one's here? Where did the guards go? They were right here last time.
Calm down, Meryl. This is precisely why they asked for our support. We'll report the situation to the security center, begin an investigation, and eliminate any threats we encounter along the way. That button on the wall should contact the security center.
It's not working. Oh no, my communicator doesn't have a signal either.
But this alarm is directly connected to the security center through an underground wire. Its signal can't be blocked.
Unless someone cut it. Intruder!
Get down!
Manus Vindictae?
They're blocking the only way out! These filthy puppets have grown more intelligent. Think, Matilda! You must find a way to report this to the school and the Foundation. The wire is beyond repair, but Lavender was near the watchtower when she called me, which means the signal jammer is only covering a small area. C'est ça! Merle, do you think you can reach that window?
That window there? It's a bit high, but I guess I could transform into a bird.
Then I shall distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a signal again and report to the Foundation.
But what about you?
I am Matilda Bruanish, star investigator of the Foundation and leader of the security assistance team. You have no need to worry about me.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
One wave. Two crescendo. Crescendo! To the right.
The dead embrace you.
This'll help.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Clang, clang! Take a deep breath. Sorry.
Doom awaits within.
To the left.
The dead embrace you.
It's not bad.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
The invisible strings are gone. Thank goodness you are such a good conductor. Now, go!
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda. signal's back! Security center. No response. Foundation. Alright, I'm through. This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindictae at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. Matilda! Update: Manus Vindictae has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm. Matilda. Investigator Boanish was inside the watchtower when it was destroyed.
Meryl, are you still there?
Manus Vindictae are attacking the SPDM.
Yes. They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The rest of the campus is almost certainly in danger. The pre-storm dispatch center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM. Hopefully the guards will hold out until they arrive.
Meryl and Matilda are already engaged in the fighting. We need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case... I may be able to help.
That explosion came from the top of the tower! No, Massa! They must be targeting the shelter dove! If it's damaged, then this corner of the school will be exposed to the storm. If any students happen to be around... This is the underground shelter.
Matilda, can you hear me? Wake up! Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time. All right, let's... No! No, 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 no! Matilda! We have to move! Is this a broom closet? All right. It'll at least take that thing some time to find us in here. Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda? At least she's still breathing. All right, let's see. Some bruises, no obvious fractures or internal bleeding. What are these? Are they crystals? No, 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 no. Focus, damn it. You can't get distracted. First, hide Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect us from the storm syndrome. Then, take Matilda to the central watchtower, or the library, and wait for rescue. That's the plan. I can do this. I'm a soldier. I've trained for this. All right. Action. The backup. It's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them. I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. I'd better hurry back. Who's there? More Manus. Have they attacked the entire campus? I hope everyone's safe. Who knows what I'll run into on my way back. Maybe I should cast invisibility on myself. Oh, but that would leave optical traces. Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker? Huh? What are you doing in here?
I snuck out to meet Moss and Randy. We were going to meet.
Bollocks! Stay there. Don't make a sound. I've never seen a Manus soldier like this before. What sort of weapon are they using? Never mind. Looks like they don't even need one. Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here!
Embrace rather than resist. Crescendo, 1 wave. 2 waves. Crescendo to the left.
The dead embrace you.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Are they dead? No, this isn't a person. It's something artificial.
What was that?
Don't look. We'll figure out what's going on. Just come with me for now.
Get down!
What? Latin? Sonetto!
Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't pass through the crystals conjured by my incantations. which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward.
Its core is inside its head, Sonetto! Can you see it?
I see it. A breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of Gnosis. But I need to get closer before I can cast accurately.
Closer. I can help with that. Cover me!
Understood.
Stay away from me. To the right. To the left.
Doom awaits within.
It's not bad. Cool.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Cherish life.
Great job! Nice ending. An 8.5 for me.
Meryl, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Where's Matilda?
She's...
Will it come back to life again?
Don't worry. We've shattered its core. It won't come back. Come here. What's your name?
Beverly?
What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
She... got injured. Badly. She's unconscious. The best I could do was hide her in a broom closet. I'll take you to her. But how did you both get here so quickly?
Teleport discs.
Yes. A Laplace researcher gave the timekeeper 2 discs when the alarm rang. She and her assistant used them to get to the SPDM.
How many more of these unregistered discs are there in the LSCC? Attacking headquarters is one thing, but the SPDM? What crooked reason could they have to hurt those kids? Are they so desperate to replace their losses that they'd kidnap school children?
War makes monsters of us all. Even more so for the Mammoth. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed. I hope she's all right. The timekeeper made the right choice. With her leadership and her assistant by her side, she should be able to keep things under control until reinforcement arrives.
Dispatch has given us our instructions, right, Miss Stranger?
Yes. You will reinforce the SPDM with the first squad. Meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here.
Kreus picked a great time to get hauled off to court. Where were the flying witches?
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Xeno headquarters. But only those who are equipped with Equilibrium umbrellas. There's no doubt we'll be the first unit to reach the SPDM. Those children are counting on us. Miss Stranger, please continue the admission process. The chaos in the SPDM can't be allowed to spread to headquarters.
First squad assembled. Captain Osborn, ready to go.
All right, get moving.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there? What's with all those people heading out? They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit.
Oh, that's Lepera! She's leaving too, but what's got everyone in such a hurry?
That's the pre-storm quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some crisis outside of headquarters.
A crisis? Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Zanetto gone off to?
We might have been able to ask them if we hadn't been thrown in these boring grey rooms again. How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us? This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. I bet those suits are up to something this time too. Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
Team Timekeeper. I wanted to inform you of Miss Vertin and Zanetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPTM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Hang about! Just the two of them? Not fair! Why, we're cooped up here when we could be helping out.
With all due respect, Captain, we do have a job to do. The rest of Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPTM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some pain-relieving dew and misty mist spray in a jiffy.
I want the Foundation's fastest car. Nope. Motorbike. Those kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
Might I speak with you in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Of course, Miss Truvis.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Tai didn't have the heart to rain on that parade. Your job is to protect headquarters, now that the first squad has left. Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPDM to interrupt the admission process. Both are equally important.
Hasn't the Foundation been recruiting more talent than ever in the past few months? I doubt manpower is a problem anymore. Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit so we can reinforce the Timekeeper?
We have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unpredictable. Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead-up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance. It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side. Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The Timekeeper is in safe hands. I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to live with it. The Foundation has rules for a reason.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. The first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Verdun under the guise of research. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
I'm grateful, as long as you are willing to try, Miss Truvis. Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions. Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
How's Matilda doing?
Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds, but she still hasn't come to. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage, but we need to get her some professional medical help to know more.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage right now. Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Barton!
I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the other underground facilities.
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No, the clock is ticking. We can't afford to wait.
This tower's shelter dove has been destroyed, and the backup can only keep us safe for 10 minutes without a pedestal.
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase. If things go wrong, you could all be infected with the Storm Syndrome.
So, where should we go now?
Normally I'd suggest the Central Watchtower. It's where the instructors used to tell us to go in case of emergencies. But I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient and a child. Our best choice is the library. It's close by and storm-proof. With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
What if the Manas are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. The storm waits for no one. If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly. I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab Beverly, and let's move.
Are they picking on you? I'll punish them. Crescendo. To the right.
The dead embrace you.
This'll help.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Clang, clang. One way.
Doom awaits within.
To the left. To the right.
In memory of the dead.
Regaining control of our bodies. Look.
The dead embrace you.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my...
Cool.
Doom awaits within. Show mercy.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Left, then right. Which one comes first?
Do not let yourself go now.
Lay down. Sorry. To the right. To the left.
It's not bad.
This'll help. Listen.
Geometry. Pay attention to the class.
One way. To the right.
Time to show you my card.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Let's fully relax and relish all of these!
Hey, away from me.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
Sonetto!
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Button! Beverly! All clear!
Wow. Stay calm, and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Vertin? What are you looking at?
Nothing. Let's get inside. The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Let me get the door.
Everyone get in here! Quickly! Moss! Randy! You're all right!
All these students.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
She's wounded. Could you find a quiet room and help me move her there? She may have suffered some trauma to her head, so we need to be very careful.
I remember there were couches in the reading room. Are they still there?
They are. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah. Vertin, let me help you put Matilda there.
All right.
Miss Sonetto, my name is Lavender, 9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor? You know about me?
You're an SPDM legend. A lot of us know you from the school parade.
I'm flattered. It's very nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led all these students here?
That's right. I just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. The instructors told us 9th graders to lead all the students here. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect the lower grades, but... honestly, thank goodness you showed up.
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but they're not doing so well. They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindictae?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. All these things that are happening means the storm is about to arrive, doesn't it? I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation...
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how relieved I was when I saw you coming to our rescue. So, you were sent here by the Foundation, right? That means headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
Yes, and they're already on their way. We'll be safe soon.
Thank goodness. We'll follow your orders until then.
By the way, who's that woman who was carrying Matilda? Is she your assistant?
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
Yes, I'm the Vertin you've heard about. But I was never expelled.
Sorry. When did you...
It's more than all right. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
How could it be? Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Vertin is just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more about the situation here? We need all the details.
Of course. But it might be better to go somewhere that the other students can't hear us. That's everything I know.
Thank you. The good news is most of the students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now. But that's basically where the good news ends. We haven't seen any signs of the instructors, nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here. We've viewed what we can from the windows in the reading room. It seems impossible to reach the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled. As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements, right?
I'm afraid we can't. The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
What?
Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
Then we need to make our way to the central watchtower. But I'm not sure we have the strength to clear a path there. We can take advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for a little longer, but... if the Major Dove's immunity range keeps shrinking, it won't make much difference.
So, then, what do we do?
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
Hold on tight!
Why are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet? You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
How far are we from the SPDM?
15 minutes, give or take.
How did the Manus Vindictae manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
The guards are only equipped with tranq guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM. But this time they've sent an army instead of Elysia out. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break. I hope she's alright. Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
The rebels?
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
What now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Let me go check.
All units, pull over. Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a situation. Arcane support, move up ahead. All team, check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Make sure they're functional. Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too. I'm not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago. Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder. Oh man, think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindictae had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait. That can't be right. Manus Vindictae's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us pinned down. So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for a fucking ambush! Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now! Captain! Damn it!
Enemies on the slope! Fall back!
There is time still to avoid this fate.
One way. Two. To the left.
The dead embrace you.
This'll help.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Crescendo. Crescendo!
It's not bad.
To the right.
Cool. The best combo, automatic aiming.
Journey to the cosmos.
Appropriate. Explode!
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
To the left.
It's not bad.
Doom pervades within.
Look.
Geometry, pay attention to the class.
Show mercy.
Playing, playing.
Nice ending. 8.5 for me.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, El Capitan. All those people out there. Makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter either. Just a shove to send them on their way.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation, but... what would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists while they leave people to die.
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and charging you with insubordination.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember. Your shift's almost over, Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
You not coming with?
I've got new orders.
No comms from the first squad?
Oh, everyone's here.
Over here, Razor. We've just started.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact, it'll be better to deploy after the storm has passed.
Then, what are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. I need you to prepare your teams in advance. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and First Squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time. We have to take into account the possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially the Arcanists among them.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help. For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or Arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborn's team will be fine. They have numbers, skills, and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. Not without a fight. I bet they'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but they're doing fine. Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you. Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Please follow dispatch's instructions and report in before you make further decisions. You have your orders. Dismissed.
Wait, Miss Stranger.
What? I have to leave my things behind?
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life. And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contracts. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Please, Miss Druvis, it's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this issue.
They've been fighting Manus Vindicte for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the storm to any personnel from the current era. It doesn't matter what they may or may not already know. What is it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice? You find the Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindicte. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. Did things you've come to regret. You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing. I can't help but wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical? You can rest assured, it won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us. Thank you for trusting the Foundation.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets. Uprooted, shorn down, and processed. Like trees turned into logs. No one ever asks them what they want to be. They never get that chance. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause, not yours. I can face the uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these people react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter than give up their freedom to the Foundation?
You mean they might want to join Manus Vindictae?
Or the Griffin Legion? Or some other shelter we don't know of, like the Aperon Island? How long do you think the Foundation's policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
That's a stage 1 alert.
What? What's going on now? An assault. Or bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
Could it be something related to the Storm Syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A stage 1 alert means a major crisis is happening inside headquarters. Miss Drovis, please return the Team Timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelter. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters.
Well, well. It is of little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
A most impressive display of strength.
Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things.
I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them.
Guiding one.
How has our ambush against the Foundation's response squad proceeded?
They've been taken care of.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot. Assault squads! Lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance.
We'll demolish their tower and rip the guts from these arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
Run! It's Manus Vindictae! I saw them!
You. Grace, a moth sealed inside a human's cage.
Arcana? No. This can't be happening.
You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer. We have no dark designs. To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal. Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon me.
What's beneath your hat? Just a head? No creepy black bones sticking out from your temples? Thank goodness. I'm not sure I could handle another conversation with those lunatics. I do hope, if you ever find a bone stuck through your brain one day, that you won't hesitate to see a doctor. I don't call that woman a lunatic without good reason. So you say, but you know what happened to her? She died and came back. That is a rare privilege. How many can say they had the same gift? Death tends to be terribly final for most. She was the exception. And just look at what she's made of it. It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
During my practice, many patients would tell me secrets that no one else knew. Sometimes they were embarrassed by them, they were worried I might tell someone, and even tried to kill me. That's why I keep a pistol in my bag, just in case.